This time I remembered my timer. Everything else is still on, like Shop Sanity, Scrub Sanity, and Skull Sanity too. Skull Sanity for indoor dungeons, I should say. Let's see. Piece of Heart, 145 rubies. Gold Skulltula token, 95 rubies. Not really anything here that's useful. So at least we have the Goron tunic here in case we need it. I don't think we will. So, let's see here. I'll head over to Mado's house. Maybe we'll have something nice here. Last night, I ended up getting both the adult wallet and the giant's wallet here. Goat Skulltula token so far. And nuts. So, put that in the tracker. Oh. Press Z too much. See what you got back here. Vanilla Kokiri sword, maybe? Oh, rock. Plant, please. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and check to see which dungeon we have. And while we're at it, we'll check the gossip stones too, to see what we have. That information might come in handy. Alright, what we got? Mask of Truth yields arrows, so... Mask of Truth. Foolish. Don't have to worry about that mask. Hey Stormy, how's it going, man? Did you get everything fixed up with your car? They say at the back of the graveyard there is Gerudo training grounds. So, shadow entrance, GT, shadow equals GTG. There we go. It's all good for now. Nice. Glad to hear it. Let's see what Deku Tree is. Force Temple. Okay. Deku. So, can't really do anything in here yet. Check the gossip stone up here. Unfortunately, we did not get a shield, but we do have nuts, so we can still get this scrub here in the Lost Woods. Actually, we can get both scrubs, now that I think about it. Come on, controller. Don't cock eye on me now. The feed to the Gerudos. Access to Shadow Temple. So, GTG is Shadow. So Shadow Temple and Training Grounds basically just switch spots on me. Yeah, this is a new seed. I added in double damage, and I also added in Dungeon Entrance Randomizer. So now on top of having shops, Dungeon Skulltulas, and Business Scrubs, since they're all shuffled, now I got a couple other things shuffled too. More gold Skulltula tokens. Skull Mask, so... Skull Mask... Foolish. So I do not need to worry about the masks at all. That's good. Alright, we'll go out to Hyrule Castle, see what we have there. Hey Luna, what's up? Now we have the Fairy Ocarina. I also started out with this blue tunic this time instead of a, I think I started out with like an orange or a pinkish tunic. This time I have no new wallets. Weapon request? I wish. It'd be nice to have a weapon right now, but all I have is nuts. Just bomb everything? That'd be nice too. If I could bomb everything. Never get that row right. This should hit. Yeah. Sometimes all you need is your nuts. Just swinging in the wind. Maybe that was a bit too graphic. Okay, so we got 96 rubies. Let's check and see what are in these shops. I see stick. A stick for 70 rubies. That's insane. No thank you. Is there any significance to the colors of the tunic? No, they're just completely randomized colors. So, in this seed, the Kakiri tunic is blue. Orange tunic, 195 rupees. Well, I got sticks here, and I got a shield. So, let's go ahead and get, like, 2 or 3 sticks. So, sticks and shield. In this game, not until time skip. Yeah, there's, whenever you become an adult, you got the Goron Tunic and the Zora Tunic. The Goron Tunic just allows you to, have infinite time inside the volcano and the fire temple, and then the Zora Tunic allows you to breathe underwater. Don't miss. You said don't miss, and it jinxed me. I did this fine yesterday. Maybe I'll redeem myself with horseback archery later on. Wait, Nightbot timed you out? What the? Wait, what did it time you out for? Spamming symbols? That's messed up. Well, we got bow out of that, so that was actually pretty good. Let me fix that Nightbot real quick. There we go. Set symbols is disabled. So you should be good to spam freely. Oh yeah, we got new emojis. Oh, did I ever set up the nut counter? I completely went over my head. Yeah, you should be able to spam freely now. And I also have some emojis that are, they're still pending, but they are on the way. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Make my day. I think we'll go out and grab some more rubies. Because I might need them for the shop later on. Oh, those are some pretty cool emojis. 76 rubies should be fine for right now. I shouldn't need any more than that. Which ones are those? Sir Sword and Sir Ulu. Those are pretty cool. I'm not even bothered with that goat Skulltula. So we have the child egg. Let's go up here and check this gossip stone. Gotta make coffee for the girlfriend. Oh no. Fire Temple is way of the hero. That could be bad. Did I call it a chow egg? Oh no, that might just be my accent. Ooh, excuse me. No, I'm pretty sure I said child egg, but it might came out and sounded like chow egg. Swear I'm not playing Sonic. Okay, it should be nighttime now. Girlfriend wants me to get the coffee pot ready for her day tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh no. This doggo's following me. Damn it. Must have brushed up against him by accident. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Come to me, Richard. Must take you. Must take you back to your mama. Okay, Richard. You are a special dog. Very special dog. This seed is screaming for me to go to adult. Mirror Shield. 185 rupees. Shoe shop. 185 rupees. Yeah, that's pretty fire. Let's go ahead and get the Hylian Shield. Because I have a feeling we're going to go adult early. Because I haven't really found anything to do as a child yet. Oof. What I might end up doing is completing this out, going to Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, but we'll go to Lon Lon Ranch. We'll get that song, do the couple checks that we can there, and then possibly stop by the Lost Woods just to see what we have up there. Right, we can only do certain things as an adult, so like most of the dungeons we're not going to be able to do as an adult, or not be able to do as a child. Water Temple. Foolish. Okay, so that kind of makes up for Fire Temple being Way of the Hero. So even if we have to deal with, if we have to deal with the Water Temple being a medallion dungeon, all we have to do is just go in there, find the boss key, and then we're good to go. You'd rather see Fire Temple than Water Temple? Oh, Link's eyes went missing. The only downside to Fire Temple being Way of the Hero is we're gonna need the Megaton Hammer. Yeah, most people hate the Water Temple. Now we're about to find out what our first song is. Hopefully we don't have to wait forever to get Zelda's Lullaby like we did last time. Haven't met a soul who hasn't. Oh, wait, which one is this? Sarah's song. Okay. Or Saria song. Probably Saria. I've probably just been mispronouncing that my entire life. Sarah's better name, to be honest. I will finally see the dreaded Water Temple. I've heard spoken legends. It's possible. It depends on, if I actually need to go into... Oh, Link, please. It depends on if I actually need to go into that dungeon. The only reason now that I would have to go into the dungeon is if it has a medallion at the end of it, since I need all 7 medallions to unlock the Rainbow Bridge to go to Ganon's Castle. Oh, the Great Bay Temple and Majora's Mask? I completely missed that, didn't I? I did. What the hell? See, that's the thing. I actually like the Great Bay Temple. I like its design. Water Temple, yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. It's not something I absolutely hate. It's less to do with the Water Temple as a dungeon and more of having to pause and unpause every time you want to, like, equip your iron boots. Okay. Oh, I already got that one. Okay, we got 15 seconds to find this last one. And we needed 3. Yo, I got arrows. Yeah, the quick equip is super helpful in Randomizer. I'm not gonna bother getting that Skulltula either. Hopefully I don't regret that decision, since I only have 2 sticks. Nocturnal Shadow. So we have access to Gerudo Training Ground. Unfortunately, that doesn't give us moves. But what it does allow us to do is warp quickly to Kakariko Village as a kid. I get a couple things done there as a late child. Okay, let's see if I can peer through this wall. There we go. Just a purple ruby. I don't really need that. This song, though. Just hearing the drums from it. Oh, I nailed it! I didn't have to adjust or anything. See, I got my purple ruby there. And I completely forgot to equip my shield. And Navi is a frog. Who says no to money? Yes, I am now a hippie. I live in a van down by the river. Yeah, they made a remake of both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. I'm really hoping they make like a remake HD remaster for the Switch. That'd be nice. Normally Kakariko has some decent stuff in it. Jabu Jabu, one can find Deku Tree. That is... Ooh. Jabu equals Deku. If it happens, I hope they add quick slots. You love doing shieldless runs back in the old days? I mean, if you're playing through the game casually, it's certainly possible to do shieldless runs. The only thing you can't really do it with, though, is Twin Rova, since you need the Mirror Shield to beat her. Grab the chicken. Throw the chicken. Talk to the lady. And, of course, I get a shield for that. Great. Let me go ahead and take this letter up, and I end up talking to the guy. Give me access. Pretty sure as a kid I still need bombs in order to get inside the Dongo's cavern. Actually, instead of doing that, I'll wait first. Oh, like the strength upgrades? Let me get this real fast before I switch it over to nighttime. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get up here with this gold Skulltula. Nehru's Love. I unfortunately do not have magic to use that, though. I already got that one. And that's a recovery heart. So now we can go. Well, at least check and see what's on Dodongo's Cavern before it turns nighttime. And then we'll do Dampy's Grave Digging Tour, check one of those gravestones, and then warp back to Kikiri Forest. Ah, you're good. Everyone starts out as a noob. Come on, Sky. I gotta run this Tektite around. He's still coming after me. Look at that tenacity. Okay, now it's starting to turn night. I see you over there. That gave us the same snoring sound again. So what I will do... Actually, I probably can't do it there on the steps. There we go. Get some gold Skulltula tokens this way. You fits it, Stormy? Oh, I lost my stick. Okay, let's try this again. This time without grabbing. There we go. Suddenly, we're now at 8. Alright, Dampy. What do you have for us tonight? More arrows? Bigger sword. Damn, nice. Okay, let's reset so we can go back to Kikiri Forest. Get a couple things done here. Right? GG, adult will be easy now. Hopefully. Hopefully the forest has something decent for me. If not, it's no biggie. And then I bonk into the wall. Right, left, A, up. Right, left, A, up. Or left, right, A, up, right. Almost got 10 skulls. We can't really do anything with the boulders yet. Well, now we're at 10 skulls. I just realized without a stick, we're not going to be able to do anything in the Secret Forest meadow. So unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. I will have to come back as a kid, so... do you still have to do the side quest to get the sword for another item? Yeah, you still have to do the side quest. Although there's a setting inside the randomizer that will allow you to skip a lot of the quest items. So what I have done for convenience is set it to where the first item I get for that quest is the claim check, so that I can just whenever I get the chance, I just send it up to Bighorn, and he'll give me whatever the item is. You gonna follow me into the water? Yes, you are. Ooh. Big style child. You kill him, he gives you a decent amount of money. But we don't need to kill him. We will grab a little extra money, however. It is a little bit handy, yeah. Let's see what these gossip stones in the Temple of Time tell us. And then while we're here, was this the one that gave us sticks? Yeah. Should have killed him anyways. I wish I could. I didn't have any way to kill him though. Could have threw a nut at his face, but that wouldn't kill him. Oh, I hope I find Magic Meter before I have to do that. Magic. 50 skulls. 30 skulls. Foolish. Gorn City is foolish. And Zora's Domain. Kinky. Alright, so which ones are those? So, Deku is a stone. Shadow. Wow, Shadow and Spirit are stones again. Interesting. So, Luna, you will actually be able to see Water Temple. Although, only about as much Water Temple as you need for Longshot and the boss key. Oh, wait. Well, got Requiem already. How about we use that real fast? Then we can get ourselves another song. Ooh, okay. So, Spirit is Ice Cavern. And then we got Prelude to Light. So we can warp straight back to our best place. Actually, Ice Cavern. I'm pretty sure I can complete this. Yeah, I'm fairly... No, wait, I can't. I just realized. Nope, I need a bottle. Otherwise, I can't use the blue fire on the ice. That looks like heart container, so we'll head back. So we have 3 warp songs already. Now let's see where the other medallions are at. So we have Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu. Forest has the fire medallion. Fire has the light medallion. And then water has the shadow medallion. You forgot how to do IBG. Do you mean light bowgun or ISG? Like infinite sword glitch? Thought this wasn't a drinking stream? No, not tonight. Oh, infinite bottle glitch. Wow, now I can't remember for the life of me. I think it had something to do with, as soon as you try to scoop up a fish, you replace the bottle with another item, and the game overwrites that, that item with the bottle. Yeah, you need at least one bottle beforehand. The only trick that I remember how to do it, I'm sure there's multiple ways to do it, but you had to like go to Zora's Domain, you had to like scoop up a fish, but right before you scooped it up, you hit the pause menu and you switched out your items. The green ruby. We found the green ruby. Even though it's useless, that is the only green ruby in the item pool. And that is just a gold Skulltula that we don't need. Sunsong. Yay for glitches. Well, now we can change time freely. That's gonna be nifty to have. Oh, this is some tense music. Super tense music. So you mean to tell me that I missed one of the rubies as a kid, and then got it perfectly as an adult? You didn't jinx me this time. We got it. Okay, let's check this. Give me something nice. That's just another gold Skulltula token. That defeats the purpose. Well, crap. Let's check up here. Oh, get up there. There we go. Yay for glitches. Ooh, another heart container. Nice. Wait a second, what am I doing? My mind went into sidetrack and decided I was going to go up to Death Mountain, but first I gotta do this. Gotta do Dampy's race first. See what time I can get here. I think last night I got 52 seconds. And then I immediately hit a flame and then get stuck on top of a wall. So the rest of this has to be really good. And here I thought you were about to flirt with the Kuko lady. Yes, let's not finish the word that starts with the C-O. Even though there's plenty of them. Maybe she handles Colorado. 53. Hover boots, though. That was worth it. And another huge ruby. That's nice find. There we go. What's up in here? Arrows. I don't need those. But I can do this Redead Grave. Now that I have the Sun Song. Oh yeah, I better click on the Master Sword too. I start off with that. You didn't hear anything. My thumb didn't slip off of this analog stick. Oh yeah, Luna. Now you get to see the nightmare that are Redeads. Take it all in. I felt that in my soul. That was another Hylian shield too. That's a shame. Oh, to be fair, the game is giving me plenty of rubies to make up for that. Yeah, good thing you don't have to go into the shadow. At least yet. What you just saw was called a Redead. It's basically Zelda's version of the zombie. Better check these shops before I head up. We have nuts for 205 rubies. And we have a purple ruby for 15. But we're already full. That's a shame. Redead equals rapey undead. Yeah, they'll freeze you in place with a scream, and then they'll like climb up behind you and start numbing on your head. But because this game doesn't really show that accurately, it just looks like it's humping you. As long as you don't show me the skull spiders. I'll try not to. Let's see, how much was that heart container? Way too expensive. It's not worth it. Now we get to find out what the Dongo's Cavern is. Took off a full heart. Let me get that heart back. Well, the Dongo's Cavern is Spirit Temple. Can't really do anything in here either. Because I don't have the gauntlets. Not like we really need to go into Spirit. Might want to go get that mirror shield. It's possible I need it. But right now, Spirit Temple has a spiritual stone instead of a medallion, so there might be a decent chance that I don't even need to go into Spirit Temple. That and the mirror shield was 185 rubies, so I'm not even be able to get it before I get a adult wallet. More arrows. Why not? Just load me up with arrows. Yo, another shield. And a piece of heart for 40 rubies. I'm just gonna skip that. I'll get these though. Can never have enough sticks as a kid. And then while I'm at it, I gotta be closer, don't I? Excuse me? Excuse me? No, wait, yeah, I got Sarah's song. I can do this. I didn't see that. Alright. I have access to the rest of the forest. Still, unfortunately, don't have bombs. Because of that, I can't check this, this grotto here. Excuse me? Yo! We're even here! Forest Meadow. Way of the Hero. Could've got the bomb chew, or was it too expensive? Fortunately, I can't get bomb chews unless I have a bomb bag. 40 gold skulls is a piece of heart, so 40 skulls, foolish. Yeah, that's pretty much what a bomb chew is. It's like a bomb and a Pikachu put together. Give me my money. And we found Zelda's Lullaby. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I have Big Orange Sword. Whoops. Where's that Gossip Stone? Vanilla Water Temple. What about Forest Temple? Forest is fire. And fire is Way of the Hero. So why not? Let's just start doing a bit of it. Yo, my shoes are dogs. That's nice. We just found the silver skull in here too. Please tell me that was our Way of the Hero. Because there's not much else we can do in here. Yeah, I don't even have a key, so... I'm gonna have the hammer in order to come back here. Let's see. What else can we do as an adult? Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero, so we do need to go back that way. Fishing? I wish. So we'll head back up to the mountain, just to clear that out and get another song. And then once we get finished with that, we can warp back to Lost Woods, and then start checking out the Way of the Hero for Zora's Domain. That's some fabulous music. Really? Keep getting stuck. Give me that red ruby. Sadly, we're almost an hour into the seed and we still haven't completed a single dungeon. We're getting set up for him, though. We got the Song of Storms. Japan and their fishing fetish? Oh no. Well, we already know where Fire Temple's at, so let's check the Fire Temple. That took 2 of my hearts. Huh. So, fire is Jabu Jabu. Interesting. Can I even do this dungeon right now? I think I can do it like all the way up to Boomerang. I didn't say it loud though. You called it, but you didn't say it loud. Yo, this is gonna be messed up. Those get killed in 1 shot with the bow though. That's nice. Gold Skulltula token. Compass. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Why'd I even go to grab that? I didn't need it. Hook shot can also grab things. Yeah, it can grab things just like the boomerang. My big worry is that there's a couple of enemies that can only be killed with the boomerang. I guess we'll have to find out. This music though. Ha, you missed. Now give me my stuff. That's not what I wanted. Where's our platform at? Honestly, I think as Adult Link, I could probably jump all the way over to the other tunnel that you need to get to. I might be able to, actually. There's a couple of treasure chests that we have to get down this way, though. So we might as well hold off on that. We need a bots to lower that switch down. Let's go this way first. So I think one of those tentacles is down that way. You remember hearing Song of Storms as a dubstep remix? Well, now you get to hear the original version of the Song of Storms. Eventually, once we find the song. Forgot by who? There's so many different people that have made remixes of Song of Storms. Alright, time to find out if we can do this. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like we've reached our limit for Jabu Jabu, at least for right now. I wonder if I can even get up that ladder. I might not be able to. "24 seconds. It's gonna be cutting it super close. No, I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna have like 10 seconds left by the time I get up this ladder. Yeah, there's no way. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. We'll do this. I hate having to come back all the way down here, but we do have the Zelda's Lullaby now. So we can get this song here too. You're about to see some more redeads, by the way, Luna. More zombos? Yes, more zombos. This time I'll show you what their screams do. Oh, they didn't scream at me. Yo, we got Minuet. We can quickly warp back there now. Which we'll probably need because Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. That's what they do. They didn't scream because they left their mics at home. That's one way to put it. You can't catch me. There's such a baby Ree. So we can finish up checking the rest of Goron City while we're at it. Because there's a couple of... Well, actually now that I think of it, there's not really anything else we can do. We don't have the bombs to get all that stuff. Incoherent screaming. You're talking about the kind of reads that Dio does? Alright, Zora's Domain, what are you hiding from us? What? Oh. How dare you not allow me to get up here? We'll get this one though. The one up here too. I'll get that as well. Makes me think that the frogs might also have an item that we need. Although we'd have to be here as a child before we could do that. So am I stuck because I can't get bombs? No, not necessarily stuck. It's just I have a limited number of checks to go through. Eventually one of those will be bombs and it'll open some paths up. So 30 skulls is already foolish. And that's not our way of the hero item. And that's just Deku Nuts. So it leads me to believe that... Okay, Hyrule Castle is Way of the Hero. Completely forgot something at the forest. Just realized. I have Song of Storms, and there's a grotto there with business scrubs in it. But thankfully, there's also one here too. Oh, we got Bomb Juice. And we have extra Deku Nut capacity. Nice. So now in a pinch, we can use those Bomb Chews as bombs. Let's head back up to the waterfall and see what could be inside Zora's domain. I don't think we can really do anything yet, though. And there's a good chance King Zora is going to be frozen. Yep, now you get to see Bomb Juice. Just like the ways it said. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything here. That shop is frozen down there. Yeah, and he's frozen in the way, so... Oh, okay. Final Frogs is foolish. Did you by chance take a look at what was in the light where the first bottle should be? No, not yet. I skipped that part as a kid, so I'd have to go back and check it. I am gonna go back to the forest and check this business scrub grotto and start using the Bomb Juice. Yeah, I do have the silver scale now. So whenever I go back as a child, I'm definitely heading that way. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? Just get shot in the nuts. How about that? I don't even know why I did that, though. Force of habit, I almost skipped this grotto again. Alright, Scrubbos. What you got for me? That's a recovery heart. That's Gold Skulltula token. None of that's any good. Which leads me to believe that this grotto here with the Wolfos has our Way of the Hero item. Unfortunately, we only have 5 bomb juice. Autopilot is a hell... You mean autocorrect? Or autopilot? Maybe this is our Way of the Hero. When you ask why did I do that? Autopilot. See, I thought you meant autocorrect. Alright then. Maybe or Way of the Heroes as a child. Maybe it's referring to the song we need. Autocorrect as a drug sounds horrible, right? There's nothing here. Yo, we've hardly gotten jack squat so far. It would make you turn into a grammar Nazi. Gerudo, Valley, Hammer Chest. Slingshot. F that. You found one of my hidden commands. Well, not much else we can do here either. There is a grotto in Kakiri Forest. This should be close enough. Come to think of it though, I should be able to clear out most of Forest Temple. Yeah, we already know that. Okay. We do have our slingshot. Yeah, cutting some of the grass does replenish some of your supplies, like your hearts and stuff. Get out of my way. More nuts. So we should be able to complete this out, honestly. We have the arrows, we have the hook shot. Oh, wait a second. What we don't have is a strength upgrade. So we're only going to be able to get so far into this dungeon, too. Those wolfos really wanted a piece of me. There's some spooky music, too. Yeah, you need a strength upgrade. At least the Gordon's Bracelet for Forest Temple. Because you need them for the blocks that you have to push later on. But we found a bomb back. That's good. That was honestly worth dipping in here for. And now there's a good chance that these Stalfos will kill us in one hit. That was close. Yeah, in the original game, because you're already an adult by the time you get here to the Forest Temple, the game just assumes that you already have the Gordon's Bracelet. So it's needed for these blocks in here. Yo, can I get you? Thank you. Well, at least now I have the Golden Scale. There's like one check for it, but actually make that 2 checks. There's 2 checks for it, but I don't think I can get much further in here. No, I honestly don't think I can. I don't have the Song of Time. I think this is the room here that I need the strength upgrade for. Yeah, it is. So, can't get too far in here. Spider. It was worth a shot, though, and we ended up getting bombs out of it. So that's good. Yo, don't come after me. Well, we have bombs now, so we can do a lot more stuff in Gordon City. Whoa, that Octorox. He sniped me. Alright, Gordon City, reveal to me your secrets. Oh, I got stuck. nice thing though is I should be able to find most of my items all at once that I need for go mode. I got more bomb juice. Well, I already know Fire Temple's on the way, the hero. Let's see. Sure there's a way past this. Let's try this one more time. Ah! Screw it. It can wait. I'll either get the hammer or a strength upgrade at some point. I know there's a way to get past it, but I can't be bothered to try it anymore. And getting that item would be out of logic anyways. What you got for me, Gossip? Sacred Forest Meadow still in the way of the hero. And another red ruby. Got stuck on a little rock. Oh, missed the chest. I keep getting all these huge rubies, and I don't have a wallet for them. This sucks. I think one of these has hearts. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna need that. That's just gold Skulltula token, so we don't really need that. Is that close enough? Yeah. There we go. Suitable for all ages and fun for the family. Wait, why do I keep grabbing that? I think I already... yeah. Inside Jabu, you'll find Deku Tree. Yeah, I already had that. But now we can hold 20 sticks. Fantastic. And now we have 40 seconds to live in the mountain. Our first fairy fountain. Let's go back down here and grab this item inside the wall. More arrows. So that kind of leaves us without too many things to do. It could go through Hyrule Field and do a bunch of stuff there. Your cat isn't letting you watch? Is it just getting in your way? Let me go back to being a kid. Just try to knock some stuff out here. Now I have 20 sticks, so... And the slingshot. So first things first. Let's do bomb shoot bowling while we're here. Yep, it's daytime. Some tense music for the village. Some tense music for bomb shoot bowling. Damn. Oh, it's just a piece of heart. Are you gonna... Ooh, that was close. Okay, we got this. That should go in. Oh, it was too early. Crap. That was way too steep. It still worked somehow. Oh, just a goat skulllet. Alright. That's all we needed here. Let's... equip our stuff. Hyrule Castle is Way of the Hero, so... let's grab this gold skulllet while we're at it. He almost hit me. And now we're at an even 20 skulls. And we know 50 skulls is magic. And we're really hoping that we find another thing of magic before we get to that. Otherwise, this might suck. Might have to do a lot of backtracking to get those skulls. That or just go out of my way to get the stuff in dungeons. Yep, there's a crawl space behind there. Yo, nice. Long shot. So, once we get inside the water temple, we're good to go. All we need is the iron boots. Came back to overkill and a bug. Actually, instead of rolling all the way back, let's do this. I don't have the boomerang yet, so I can't get those. Might call it a night. Alright then, no problem, man. Epona song. Was that the Way of the Hero, though? Maybe it was. If it was, then that means my stuff is... there's something on horseback archery. Which that would just be cruel. That's the only thing I can think of. It's one of the few things that you actually need a Epona for is horseback archery. You can at least do 2 things in the Lost Woods, though. Get this knocked out. It should be the rest of the checks for the Forest Temple done. Or not the Forest Temple, but Lost Woods. And now I'm back up to 99 rubies. Nice. Can't do too much there. Let's go to Kakariko Village then. Because at least there, I can turn in these 20 gold Skulltulas. And on top of that, we can also check and see what the dungeon is underneath the bottom of the well. Yeah, let's do the gold Skulltulas first. Just more bombs. And we have a grotto here we can check, which is also full of redeads. Now that I think of it, this is a very creepy town, because you have just a hole with redeads underneath of it. Just right underneath the town. What we got in here? Iron boots. Nice. So we pretty much have access to Water Temple, and from the looks of things, we can get it all knocked out. Now it would just be a matter of actually going to the Water Temple. Oh, that's not it. That ain't it either. Curse this analog stick. Now you get to hear a song speed up. The villagers be like, Bob? Yeah, he's on the left spot of the hill. That's messed up. Okay, what do we got down here? Bottom of the well is vanilla bottom of the well. While we're here... Oh, Bob is underneath the hill? You know what? Just use a bomb. Why not? Oh, this is also one of those spooky dungeons, Luna. So I hope you're ready. This is also in their well, which just adds to the spookiness of Kakariko Village. Technically, coming down here is out of logic, but there's a lot of treasure chests that you can find in here. And stuff like that. Ow! There we go. No! Yeah, Yep, unfortunately. Coming in here. Gotta knock this stuff out. The reason why it's out of logic is because you have a lot of invisible walls and stuff. Or gold Skulltula tokens, though. That's always good. Wait, that's... Think back this way. Very interesting. No. Alright, that should drain all the water. I'm over here. We'll have a treasure chest here to open up. We have the Zora tunic now. Oh, we don't have a key for that yet. More skulls, though. I get the feeling we're probably going to need them. Oh, now you get to see the other version of zombie. The Gibdo. There's a small key. That one house I keep visiting inside Kakariko Village, there are 6 different people in there, and they can all be freed by different numbers of gold Skulltulas. Oh, this is a key, so I'm gonna need it. Really? Ow! They drop a heart? Yeah, they did. Okay. Now we have more keys. Now we get to go in this little crawl space. There's a couple more treasure chests in here. Alligators in the sewers, don't worry about those, we just have spiders. That's messed up. Wait, what is that? Oh, just a heart piece. Now we can fall in a hole. Ow! Oh, more zombies down here. There's nothing going on here either. Did I land on the hands? I did. Oh, here's that silver coin. Oh, these probably just give you magic. Do they not have burial etiquette? They just stuff them. Anyone who's dead, they just throw down a well. That's pretty much how it works. Now you get to find an even more creepier enemy. Ah, I missed. So messed up. Just a bit, yeah. That is called a dead hand. Or dead hands. The Stone of Agony. I did all that for a Stone of Agony. That's a shame. More Skulltula tokens, though. One thing we can check is the 2 rooms with gold Skulltulas in them. Oh shit, Danny died? Time to yeet him into the well. It's messed up. It's okay, Danny's family will understand. What are you? Just nuts. And what about you? Excuse me? You're assuming it's supposed to be a massive tissue and muscle? Yeah, it's pretty much just like a conglomeration of a dead person. Unfortunately, there wasn't a whole lot here. So, I'm gonna reset. Bomb in the well didn't really get us anything. So we're nearly 2 hours in, we haven't gotten a dungeon completed. Damn. Usually I would have had like 2 or 3 of them done by now. And hell, last night, I had all my medallions by this point. Oh well, it happens. And now we're in a normal village. So, yeah, while we're here, I need to check this stuff inside of grottos. Big oof indeed. So we need to head down to Gerudo Valley, get those checks out of the way. But while we're at it, we're gonna stop by a couple of grottos. I think one of those style children just died. What we have here? More nuts. Let's check this tree. That poor skull child. Oh, that's just an arrow. We don't need that. We don't need no stinking arrows. We don't need no style child either. Oh, he almost got me. Oh. Those guys kind of remind you of dry bones. Yeah, they look a lot like dry bones. They have similar traits. For one, they're skeletons. Alright, chicken. Lead the way. We found our strength upgrade. That's good. Now we can more or less finish up the forest temple. Once we go back to being an adult. How strong is the chicken? Oh, that's a bottle. Oh yeah. The chicken's that strong. Got a big bow in a jar. Now we'll swim down the river and check Lake Kalia. What about this gossip stone? You're not saying much to me. At least stuff that I already know. Oh, you don't need to take me to the castle. You almost took me back anyways. More bombs. So nothing in that grotto. So let's head back to this laboratory. Then we're going to touch the bottom. And talk to this old man. He's going to give us a prize. Which is an adult's wallet. So I can finally hold more money. What do we got down here? Looks like a purple ruby. Which, you know what? We just got the wallet, so why not go ahead and get it? There we go. Now we're just a little bit richer. And what are we going to do with that money? We're going to fish. Because why not? Come to me, fishy. You know you want it. Oh! You didn't take it. You will take it. What? Are you not interested in my lure? What is your major malfunction? Oh, now you're interested in it. Get in here, fishy. It was playing very hard to get. I finally got him. And all I got for is nuts. And I fell for it. Of course. Let's see. I'll check those grottos as an adult. Let's use this moment to go into Zora's domain. Since this is supposed to be Way of the Hero. Maybe something in the shop, too. Hope not. There is. A Megaton hammer for 190 rupees. Well. At least we know where the hammer is. So now the big problem is we still need to find Jabu Jabu's, or Rudo's letter, and we still need to find a boomerang. couldn't get it. Should be able to get all these though. There we go. Time to light these torches up. Get what's down here. Piece of heart. Here I was hoping it was a bunch of rubies. It doesn't look like it. Might have to farm them outside of this shop. Never mind, I don't have to farm them all. I have 200 rubies now. That was worth it. Now we can go buy this hammer. Now our item pool is starting to flesh out. Nice. So we got what we need from here. We can check the frog. At least the Song of Storms for it. Alright, frogs, what are you gonna give me? Den's fire. So once we get magic, we have a way to get into or the Shadow Temple. But in reality, it's Gerudo Training Ground. Okay. So what we have now is, honestly, we just need to get into some dungeons as an adult now. We have quite a few extra things. So say we go back to... Oh wait, can't go back this way. Alright, game, lead the way. Alright, so Deku was Forest Temple, Shadow Temple was GTG, Corn City was Foolish. Oh yeah, Corn City's Foolish. I didn't even bother looking at that. Zora's Domain was... EC was Spirits. Forest was Fire, and Fire was Jabu. I can't even get through it without a boomerang, so... So it looks like I need to go into Forest Temple. Actually, might have just enough time to start doing this stuff in here. Since Fire Temple is way the hero. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hammer. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have magic, so I can't even do a spin attack. Did you get all the way back there? That's key. And I'm getting hit by all these plates. What? Don't want to grab it. Oh, I missed. I got knocked off again. Oh, I need a bit more health if I'm going to be able to survive this fire. Deadlier version of Peekaboo? Yeah, pretty much. So now I have 3 keys. That's good. Let's take a dip over here. Oh, come back. Come back. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Crap. Ah! I tried so hard. I gotta get that fairy though so I can get to full health. Otherwise I'm not really gonna be able to traverse the rest of this. F. F indeed. There we go. Now I have full health. I just gotta make sure not to lose it. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have Song of Time yet. That sucks. Got another key. There we go. Plenty of time. Another key. Get the feeling whatever I need is going to be really, really far up the dungeon. I may have enough time to get up here. It's going to be cutting it close. "13 seconds left to spare." That was close. Oh, all the time constraints? The thing is, normally you don't have a time constraint in this temple, because by this time you would have had the Goron tunic. And that takes out the counter. So you can survive in this in these conditions. Oh. I was gonna take a hit regardless. Yo, there's Real's letter. I get inside Jabu Jabu now. I mean, I don't have much in the way of health, but... Oh no. Don't you dare. Can't afford to lose more hearts. So Fire Temple was Way of the Hero for that. Okay. You can get a couple more hearts over here. Starting to get sleepy, but you don't want to. That's fine. Oh, there's the boss key. Nice. If you need to get some sleep, go ahead and get some sleep. Judging the way this seed is going, I'm probably going to be at for at least another 2 hours. Because I've still got a lot of dungeons left to clear out. I doubt I'm going to be able to get through this dungeon. Because even though I have everything I need, at the same time, it's going to take me quite a bit of time to beat Volvagia. Unless I just magically find what I need in here. Can't do this though. Check all this stuff. Come on now. Wow, there were 2 ways of the hero in here. Holy shit. Found Rio's letter and a boomerang in here, so now I can definitely complete Jabu Jabu. That's good. Sure, why not? Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. So much. Well, if you're a Lucky Charm, then what happened there? Oh no. That's, very crappy what just happened there. Damn. That's a lot of time wasted in Fire Temple. It shouldn't take me too long to get back up there. Just a little bit tedious is all. I didn't even get down there. That one should. Yeah, F in chat for that one. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm losing more hearts now. I'll grab this one over here. That'll keep me close to full health. I get to try this again. Because there is a treasure chest up here that I need to check. Even though there's a good chance it might not be anything. I need to do my due diligence. Okay, this time, whenever I hit it, I'm gonna hit this block from the other side, so I don't slide down that way. There we go. And it was just a Deku shield. So coming back up here was for nothing. Oh well. It happens. Oh, what happened to our buddy? It fell all the way down there. Oh, and that was too large of a fall. Wow! Fire Temple was loaded. Well, all we need now is magic and we can beat Ganon. Oh wait. We need to go over here. Yep, we're gonna need that key. I have just enough time to grab that heart, I think. Maybe. No, I don't. I don't know. Give me hearts. Well, one heart will do. I have to be super careful about where I walk. One good hit could kill me. Oh, hello, rock. I'll just let you go past. Okay. Like that. That could really hurt. Alright. Should have enough time to get over there. Give me everything. Give me all the hearts. That'll work. Crap. I forgot that was the thing. I want to run a little experiment here. Swear I didn't go to grab that. Yeah. It takes less hits with the Master Sword. Oh, that's a fairy. I definitely need that. Come here. Definitely worth it. Alright, we got this treasure chest here. A bigger bomb bag. Well, if we hadn't have found the bomb bag in the Forest Temple, we could have gotten it here. Let's, Oh, no. And I don't have... Crap. Of course. Maybe I can bomb... No, bomb jump. Yeah, ground jump's gonna be way too low. And I don't have the Song of Time. Fire temples kill me right now. I think I've spent the last 20 minutes in Fire Temple alone. The stuff inside Fire Temple has been worth it, but man, this dungeon has not been nice to me. And the other problem is I'm probably gonna have to come back. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to kill Volvagia. But to think I got the Silver Skull, the Boomerang, Rudo's Letter, and a bomb bag all in Fire Temple. That's insane. Okay, let's time this jump this time. What? Why is it doing that? Why? It's getting ridiculous. I've jumped down there before and landed on the top platform. It's doable. Yeah, what it's doing is as I'm falling to the next floor, it puts me back into the center. And because of that, I lose all my momentum. I'm gonna do this. There we go. There we go. That's literally the last treasure chest I needed. I could try to kill Volvolgia with this many hearts, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, so I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not even bother with it. What I do know is that I can complete Jabu Jabu's belly. I can go into Water Temple. I can do a number of different things now. I also have a couple of different areas that I can check. So what I'll do is this. There is a fairy fountain here that I can check. Just right up this way. I still don't have an empty bottle to complete out Ice Cavern. So that's just a slight problem. Yay! I'll go turn in this big Poe and see what I get. Oh, here it is. Recovery heart. Of course. And then while I'm in Hyrule Field, I'll check the rest of these grottos. It'd be a lot easier to do it with Epona. You're probably the same one too. No, you're not. Ocarina of Time teaches Bolero of Fire. Though honestly, at this point, I don't need it. Deku Stick. Actually, now that I think of it. There's not a way for Child Link to get to Jabu Jabu's belly without it. Ooh, this seed just got a lot worse. It's got so much worse. Jabu Jabu's belly is where Fire Temple should be. And because of that, I have to be there as a kid. The only way for the kid to get down there is via Bolero of Fire. Man, that sucks. So I have to clear out all of the dungeons just to get Bolero of Fire. Just to finish up Jabu Jabu. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a headache. We'll get there, though. Just go ahead and get this water dungeon out of the way. Get something out of this. At least here, I have the Zora Tunic, so I don't have to worry about drowning. All I need to do is just find the boss key. I just hope I get lucky and find my boss key pretty fast. Then I can just finish up this temple, be done with it. Oh, that didn't work. More arrows. Sure, why not? Let's get the bombs out. Maybe you're the boss key. Nope, you're the dungeon map. Oh, and then on top of all this stuff right now, I haven't found magic yet. So there's a good chance I'm gonna have to have all 50 golden skulltulas before I even get magic. Okay. Analog stick almost killed me. There's the boss key. We'll just reset real quick so we can get back to the front of the dungeon. And then go knock this one out. What? Okay. Let's try this again. Scarecrow should have popped up there, but he didn't, for some reason. Game at sea, game E at sea stopped working? Yeah, pretty much. Why is he not coming up? Okay. Doesn't let me grab up there. That's cool. Ah, dang it. I got one of these as a key. That's compass. And why didn't I hit that switch? Give me some hearts. Wait. I can't even get through here because I don't have a key. So, there has to be a key here. With any luck, there will be. Alright, Sculpla. Give me my key. There it is. Okay, we'll reset. Then we can raise the water level back up. And then from there, we should be good. Oh, we'll give this one more shot. Still doesn't give me it. You're kidding me. It worked this time. What the heck? What is this game? Guess I didn't need that key. I can just do this. And then on the safe side, let's grab one of these. Guess it's a finicky mistress. Oh, by the way, this is the water temple that everybody talks about. There we go. Our first dungeon is done. Nearly 3 hours into the seed. That is surprising. Thankfully, a lot of the dungeons won't be this bad. The Dongo's Cavern will be pretty easy to clear out. Deku Tree will be pretty easy to clear out. And I've gotten a decent way into a bunch of other dungeons too. The worst one is out of the way first. Yeah, I guess you could say that. See what this gives me. A gold Skulltula token. I better just go ahead and grab it. So I'm probably gonna need 50 of them for that magic. I'm over halfway there. Let's check out adult fishing. Alright, fishy, fishy. Come to Papa. Wasn't worth it. Alright, time to check the top of the laboratory. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, there's my horse. That's what you get for pecking at me. Pretty sure at this point I can complete Forest Temple. Yeah, I should be able to complete Forest Temple, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Well, I'm at it, actually. I can probably go ahead and complete Fire Temple, too. Because now I got Fairy in a bottle. I should have enough time to kill Vivalgia. What I'll do is grab this fairy real fast, so I'm at full health whenever I start the fight. Alright. Oh, wait. Just barely got that off. It's gonna be cutting it really close. Yep, fire dragon. That is full Volgia. Alright, so I have 56 extra seconds left. Another cycle, I should be able to kill her. It's gonna be cutting it real close again. Whoa. Super close. That's another dungeon down. Of course, another key to the fire temple. I now have the light medallion. Now I go finish up the forest temple. Give me that money. I don't need anything else in here. Really? Didn't last long. Alright, let's see how fast I can finish up the forest temple. With one hand. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, actually, I might be able to make it up there. Mecha up there with the long shot. Oh wait, that's not it. Other key. Alright, that's all I need there. Okay, water level's already lowered. Let's just keep going. There's some hearts down here. Those will help out a bit. That'll help out too. Certainly makes double damage a bit more feasible. Let's see what this gold sculptula gets us. Boss key. Gonna need that. And somehow still got smacked. We'll just clip through that. Now we have our strength upgrade, so we can knock these around. Let's go up here first. Giant's wallet. Nice. Come on, let me down there. Oh, I gotta go this way. There we go. I can come over here and get this doorway. Maybe I get something nice out of the Forest Temple. Maybe. I walked everywhere but at the ladder. Bonk. There's the dungeon map. Now time for the pose. At least these will be easier to take out. Now that I have a bigger sword. Only 7 gold sculpted tokens. We're getting places. There we go. That was actually pretty quick for Staphos. Thanks to that sword. Other key. Oh, crap. Did it too early. Rushing too much now. Found a Kokiri sword. Nice. And Kokiri sword. Still don't have fire arrows, so I'll have to do this the intended way. Third Poe. Let's get this one beat up too. That one went by pretty smoothly. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Alright, Link, what are you doing? Another token. Need 21 left. Unless I get lucky enough to find magic somewhere else in this game. No, you don't. Get back in that picture. It's gonna be you. And you. Well, Forest Temple's done. So that's 3 dungeons knocked out in the course of maybe 35 minutes? Maybe a little bit less. So now we're starting to make progress. And that's just a recovery heart. Alright. So what I can do now is go back and do Jabu Jabu's... No, wait, not Jabu's belly. Deku Tree. That's the one I need to do. In order to do that, I have to be a kid. And I walked completely over it. Alright. So the quickest way there is probably going to be to save warp back to Kakiri Forest. Then from there, travel up to Zora's River. Since I don't have the Serenade of Water. Speaking of which, I still got a song trigger from heaven. It's like both Jabu Jabu's belly and the Water Temple medallions. Then I need the one from the Ice Cavern. And then Ocarina of Time. While I'm at it, I might as well get this as well. Did it really drop all the way down there? Where'd it go? It dropped all the way down here. Of course. So let's go ahead and get the letter ready. And we also have a fairy fountain that we can knock out too. But first, I need to go down and get fish. Hopefully not get stuck behind that. Oh yeah, that's right, I got my sword now. So I don't need to burn through a bunch of sticks. Just only a handful. Let's check this fairy fountain. And get this gold Skulltula token while we're at it. Ooh, okay. That's a light one. But GTG is Way of the Hero. Problem is that I need magic to get into Gerudo Training Grounds. And so far the only way I know how to get magic is through 50 gold Skulltula tokens. I will see what happens though. Alright, Jabu Jabu. Try it if you're feeling bold. The compass. So the first two chests were the compass and the dungeon map. Pharaoh's Wind, that might come in handy. Once I get magic. Another blue ruby. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of requirements to get inside Deku trees, so there's a good chance there's not going to be too much here. Except maybe Tycoon's wallet. Another piece of heart. With double damage one, that's not a bad thing to have. Yo, that's gauntlets. Gonna need those. Power the silver gauntlets. And you're just a blue ruby. Got one more gold Skulltula to check in this dungeon, and that should be it. It's gonna be back in here. Sure, I'll take another bomb back. I now have the biggest bomb bag. Yep. Gonna need these seeds. Oh, too close. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Especially since I have Slingshot and Kikiri's sword. Alright, Deku Tree's done. See what else you give me. Vanilla heart container, sure. I'll take that. Alright, now that we've opened that path up, let's see. Now we have access to most of the Spirit Temple. What I can do is this. Now that I have bombs, yet still no magic, I can at least do part of the Spirit Temple. Well, man, I might as well get this gold Skulltula too. Ow. I see that nut. Oh, that sucks. That sucks quite a bit. Didn't look like he dropped anything. Don't need that. Are the RNG gods pleased with you today? No, not today. This seed is terrible. Oh, wow. FL Assassin 118? Okay. Let's see here. Normally I have Din's Fire by the time I get here, but guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. And walk you to your death. Get them big follows. I lost my shield. I feel naked without it. I'll take that ruby though. No, you don't. I got a big piece of heart. I'll just go back the way I came. It'll be quicker than getting all those silver coins. Those pots are after me too. No key though. Interesting. Guess they want me to come back here as an adult. I think that's what I do. Yeah, at this point, there's not much else I can do. Actually, out of curiosity, I want to see if I can get down to the fire temple as a child. Shouldn't be too much stopping me. Yeah, there's settings to where you can randomize the dungeon entrances. You can also randomize a bunch of different things in here. Actually, some of the settings I have on here are kind of baby settings, but oh wait, Orange City's foolish, isn't it? Yeah, Orange City is foolish. So I don't even need to be here. Yeah, time to go up the mountain. Yeah, there's settings that randomize every entrance, including overworld entrances. It gets pretty crazy. Fortunately, I got maybe 2 or 3 shields earlier, and now I have my Deku shield burned. Also, apparently part of this mountain is invisible. Good God. Yeah, it gets stupid crazy. The legendary invisible mountain. Only few has scaled its heights. Masochist. Yeah, I guess that's a good word for it. You can't see me. I think there's a Deku scrub here too. Oh, of course. Yo, another piece of heart. Except those are red boulders that I can't get around. If only I had something like hover boots, I'd probably get over there. Actually, wait a second. I still can't do it. I'm pretty sure I can't. I could jump down there, but then there's no way to hop over to the other side. Crap. Not good. Maybe if... No, that's still way too far too. Damn, it's worth a shot. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to clear all the dungeons. And I think the Dongo's Cavern is gonna be where Ice Cavern was at. So the conundrum I'm in now is the entrance to Jabu Jabu's belly is normally where Fire Temple's at. And I can only clear it as a child, but I don't have Bolero of Fire yet. A Gossip Stone told me that Bolero of Fire is on the Ocarina of Time, which means I have to clear out all the other dungeons just to get to Jabu Jabu's belly. That's gonna suck. I should be able to clear out the Dongo's Cavern now. Yes, much thinking. Big brain. Unfortunately, all the big brain has done is get me about 4 hours into a seed, and I've just barely started completing dungeons. Why would you do that to me? I just went through. Now I'm gonna have to steal your money. Thank you. By contrast, the last seed I did last night, around this time I was already finished with all the dungeons. I was just getting a couple more things I would need for Ganon's castle. That's all I needed left. Now I still got 4 dungeons left to do. Not to mention I have to travel into Gerudo Training Grounds, because apparently there's an item that I need to beat the game that is inside that area. Alright, Frozen Jabu. I'll be back for you later. First, I must check and see what's here. Oh, you're just a heart piece. I don't need you. What's down here? Maybe something good? Yo, slingshots! Sure, why not? If there's only a way to zoom Link straight up the water. Oh, that rock almost caught me in the face. This should be the Dongo's Cavern. There we go. But then the question is, should I take a rock to the face or a nut to the face? Because both could be pretty bad. What does this Gossip Stone have to say? Oh, I've already done Water Temple. I mean, sometimes, every now and then, you can nut. Give me business, scrub. Give me good item. That's not a good item. I'm pretty sure I'm soft-locked in here now. Because I don't have magic. Yep, I'll just have to reset. Even the sound effects are all randomized. Now I have the doggo boots. Don't kill me, Dodongos. Are you gonna eat that? Oh no. Why would you do that to yourself? I got an idea. Stick! Why not? More arrows. I don't need those. And of course, this has the water temple music. Because this seed has been so evil. No! Why would you do this to me, game? I've been nothing but good to you. Okay, you gave me bomb juice. I'll forgive you. I need you to open the door, not bonk into the door. There's a difference. I don't think I'll need money at this point. Actually, if I need to clear out all the dungeons, I'm gonna need to get that mirror shield. Crap. At least I know it's in a shop. I think it was like 180 rubies. See what you are before I leave. You're just another token. That's just cruel. A heart piece that turned into an ice trap. I'll take those hearts though. Thank you. There's the dungeon map. Oh no. What's going on? For some reason, those spikes didn't hurt me. That was laggy. I was hoping I'd find magic in here, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Golden gauntlets, nice. I'll be able to check most of Ganon's castle once I get there. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either. There we go. Shouldn't be much else I need for go mode. Gonna need magic to get in. No, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need magic to get inside of Shadow Temple. I don't need that mirror shield. Oh, I don't need to kill you. Get back out here. Ow! Why would you do that to me, Bat? Also, I'm pretty sure these gauntlets are like a slight shade of green. Oh no, I'm on fire and they're chasing after me. Really? A recovery heart? Thank you, game. Alright, so... And I missed. Come on, Red Dodongo. Give me your A game. Very fitting music for Dodongo. Alas, I have to strike him down. Same music played whenever I had to fight Volvagia with a time limit. That was pretty intense. Alright, Dodongo. What present are you going to give me? Ah, I have his heart. And now I have 11 of them. Alright, so... I should get a song out of this if I go back to Kakariko Village. Of course it warps me back to Zora's Fountain. Okay. A trophy of this victory. I have claimed his heart. Let's see. Time to go collect this song and find out what it is. This far into the game and still no magic. Might just pull a cheeky dip into Ice Cavern and see if my magic's there. Oh, now I have the Song of Time. Which means the Ice Cavern song is Serenade of Water. That's vanilla. Like vanilla ice cream. Oh yeah, that mirror show was in here somewhere, wasn't it? Nope, that wasn't it. There was a really expensive ruby I could get for cheap. Now I don't remember where it is. Oh, the Bomb Chew shop. I gotta go back as a kid to get that. I'll get this though. Wait a second. Where I'm going is the Spirit Temple. I have to go back as a kid in order to get that. Yeah, crap. But at least it shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, they are a shade of green. I have lime green gauntlets of power. Should be right out here. I just gotta turn it nighttime. Oh yeah, and I'm missing a shield too. Sad day. Alright, Bomb Chew Shop. Reveal to me your secrets. If I can get into the door. Just enough rubies. But now I have the mirror shield. Oh, don't need to buy anything else here. You've done your civic duty, Bomb Chew Man. Now I can finish out the Spirit Temple. And hope that there's magic there. Because if not, I'm going to have to get 50 gold Skulltula tokens before I get magic. And that is going to be a sad, sad affair. Oh, look at that. We just hit the 4-hour mark, I should say, not 4-minute. Now Link looks weirdly colored. A red and silver shield, beige tunic, lime green gauntlets. He's rocking it. There's a nut atop this dungeon. May it bless us. Shouldn't take terribly long to complete this dungeon out. I got everything I need. That's not how you play that song. That's just a heart. Give me all the coins. Oh, rock. Oh, you hit me. Why you do this to me? Wait, why am I rolling that way? Game, please. Yay, got my key. I'll check this gold sculpula. That's a very foreboding Song of Time. Probably because of that. Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? I don't need you eating me like. Not here for that. I'm here for a stone. That works. See what we got in here. Yo, a poem bottle. Nah, I'll just leave it as a big poke. I'm not gonna sit there and go through it all again. Victory! I just realized I still don't have magic. It's gonna be hard to light those torches up. Sure, there's a way to do it though. Probably gonna need that. That's just cruel. That's cruel. That's not gonna work. You fool! How dare you go for the sacred Skulltula? So I'm gonna be missing at least one treasure chest in here. I think I gotta go child side here. Yeah, looks like it. How dare you! You sneak up behind me. Those poor lizards. Oh, there's the dungeon map. There's the key I need. There's another key I need. Now we're getting places. Just realized I don't have any way to light these torches either. I assume by now the game wants me to have gotten at least 50 gold Skulltula tokens. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Still don't have magic. Crap. Well, I can at least still do this. Actually, nah, I'll just fight the Iron Knuckle. Screw it. There's a Skulltula I can get here. Excuse me? Oh, of course, more arrows, because that's exactly what I want. Ooh, that was a lot of my health. You stay back. Hey, look, more hearts. Hey, another key. I somehow found my way out, all the way out here to the Desert Colossus, even though I started in the Dongo's Cavern. Out. How did I miss that? There we go. Now, this should be interesting. I think I need to summon a block here. It's the only way I can kill him without using magic. Yep, there we go. Where is the other one at? All the way over here. Okay, so I have to like circle around. Like this. This. The fact that the dog barks when you're walking. Yeah. I have the bark shoes. Or maybe they should be called hush puppies. Ooh, another nut. And more hearts. Hush puppies. Perfect. Okay, I'll be a little bit more patient this time. That went a lot better. Another bundle of arrows. Wow, this dungeon has jack squat. Oh wait, didn't mean to hit that. Yay, another key. Progress. That's all I want in this game right now. It's progress. Just give me magic. I'll be content. Ow. I got slime all over me for a blue ruby. At least we're almost done with this dungeon. He snuck up behind me. Evil lizard. More money. Actually, let me check something real quick. I don't have the boss key yet. I don't have it yet. Oh, thank you. I'll leave you alive. Lissai. I wonder if it's possible to still do this. The one treasure chest I'm missing has the boss key in it. Actually, I take that back. There's 2 treasure chests I'm missing because I don't have access to fire. One of them is the boss key. This just gets worse and worse. Or if I set all this stuff down, if young Link will be able to use it. Hopefully. We'll find out. Well, looks like it's time to travel to Gerudo Valley. Have no idea how I'm going to get there fast. Guess this way. Wait. Do I go back as a kid to try to finish that dungeon up? Sure, why not? Regardless, even if I can't go up the platform, I still have a key. So I should still be able to finish up the dungeon. Just requires me to go back in there as a kid and light all that stuff up, just to come back as an adult and fight Twin Rova. Lot of backtracking in this seed. At least then, once Spirit is done, all I have left is Shadow. And I got like half of Jabu Jabu's belly finished already. At least a portion of it that I could finish as Link, adult Link. How many skulls do I have? 33? Ooh. I hear that chicken. Oh, it won't do it. Dang. It was worth a try. But at least now I have a key. I can still get through there. Ow! All the enemies in here are gone now. Oh, I have to open you up again? Okay, time to pull out the sticks. It's funny that platform is down for the for the boss. They'll lower that platform down, but they won't activate the switch for young Link. Yep, there's the boss key for the temple. I might as well check this other treasure chest while I'm here too. Yeah, at least they kept this torch on too. Ow. Just more bombs. Curse this analog stick. Yes, trying to control your items with the analog stick and play the ocarina with it. It's evil. Downright nasty. But finally, after much backtracking, we can finish the Spirit Temple. Hopefully. I don't know, maybe Twin Rover kills me, puts me out of my misery. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The poor thing about all this is, like, that lady has probably seen me, like, walk out of the graveyard 4 or 5 times already. Just wondering, where the hell is this kid going? And how does he keep getting back there without me noticing? Like I'm some sort of delinquent. There's my platform. At least I won't have to jump around throughout the whole dungeon just to get back up there. Out. Oh yeah, that's right. What? Must be magic. Fine. I'll fight her with 2.5 hearts. I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? Get poked to death. I can't even use Pharaoh's Wind. Because I don't have magic. Sad day. Uh-oh. Where are you going? I need to hit you with this. What? Alright, which one are you firing? Nah, it's just evil. Yes, cover right there. Of course that wasn't gonna work. No! Get back here! You literally hovered right above me. Gotcha. I need to do it one more time, I suppose. There. Have you had enough yet? It's time to get spicy. This is unfitting music for this fight, too. I poked her to death. She couldn't handle it. Giggity. Game doesn't even give him time to talk. Just shoves him away. You know what? I'll take it. if anything, just to refill my hearts. So now I just need Jabu and Shadow Temple. Alright. Well, at least I know where Shadow Temple is. Just gonna take a while to get there. Wait, while I'm up here, I want to check one thing. Just so I hope I don't overlook it. There's like one last thing in the volcano I haven't checked. It's gonna bug me to death if I don't check it. Oh look, all my Goron buddies are back. They're playing some fancy music too. Alright. It was worth a shot. Wait, that's not the song I wanted to play. I wanted a prelude. There we go. And I got one more fairy fountain to check. I haven't even found the lens of truth yet. Which, before I even go to the Shadow Temple, the game is going to assume that I have both magic and the lens of truth. Alright, fairy, give me something good. Don't hold out on me. You held out on me. And I hate you for it. How dare you give me just seeds? It's a big time blunder by the fairy. Now we travel all the way down the Gerudo Valley to get to the Shadow Temple. are a couple of gold Skulltulas on the way, though. I'll grab those just so I can get closer to 50. Sample 1 is right here. Oh, wait. That's right. I need magic to get them. Ugh. At least the 2 that are in Gerudo Valley don't need them. Oh yeah, my horse is King Zora. Nope, I need it to be nighttime again. Alright, SBO. Have a good night, man. Ooh. See what you guys have. Nothing good. Give me that key. Should probably go ahead and do this horse archery, since I have a gut feeling that one of the items I need is going to be back here. Ooh. Just more money. And seeds. Looks like my guess was wrong. Let's see. I didn't hit that. Why not? Fine, I'll go back up there. Oh, this way. There we go. Oh. Almost went too far. There's nothing good here either. Should be able to reach him from here. Yeah. Come on, token. $10 rubies to get into the Shadow Temple. Should have everything I need to beat this dungeon, though. My first key. Missed it. Second key. Oh, and because I don't have magic, I don't know which one of these is what. That was a quick guess. Or Deku Seeds, of course. Oh. Gyptos gave me a heart. Oh, no, you don't. Sure, why not? We'll take that dungeon map. And this gold Skulltula token. And these bombs. I only need 12 tokens and I can get my magic. What? I've never seen that happen before. Ow. Sure, why not? $13 hearts. So that will allow me to tank 1 hit from Ganon. Great jump. There we go. Fire arrows. Well, once I get magic, those will be useful. Ah! Got it. Boss key. Nice. Actually, I don't need to jump on that. I got this. A long shot. Another key. Ew. Oh, you're gonna get hit. So everything that's left is items. I don't need it. Oh, goodness. About to hit the 5-hour mark for this seed. Goodbye, Stalfos. Goodbye. Oh, other side. Wait, because I don't have magic, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Can't remember if there's anything specific in here. Excuse me? Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. What about the other one? Can't see you, but I can still beat you. Alright, let's hope this is the key. It is the key. Nice. Of course. I have no magic, so that's not going to give me anything. Or that. I'll take the arrows, though. Alright, this should be interesting. Two cycle. Nice. Well, I have everything I need to get the Bolero fire. And from there, to get into Jabu Jabu. Big quiver. Alright. Shadow Temple is done. I'm guessing the reason why it said Rio's training ground was Way of the Hero was because it had the lens of truth. It's the only thing I can think of. That might be why. Oh, it doesn't let me move. How about now? Now I have the Ocarina of Time. And it shall give me Bolero of Fire. Oh! That's interesting. It takes the boulders out of the way. I don't think I'll need magic for this, but I am going to need to get magic. So I'll have to go through and get 50 gold skulltulas just to do that. What did I leave her in? Oh, right here. I have to drop you off here again. Nothing personal. Beautiful music. Claim sword. Claim check. Oh, look at that. The map. Almost got to the door. Oh, I didn't throw out my boomerang. Alright, that should be all good to go. Just a couple more things to do. course, it's the spirit medallion. Alright, not much farther left. Well, that's interesting. For some reason you wouldn't let me land one. There we go. Ooh, more Deku sticks. Sure. Those would be helpful against Baronade. Oh, come on. Alright, Baronade. Oh, yeah. I gotta do this. There we go. Baronade's dead. So now, not only do I have all the spiritual stones, I have all the medallions. So there's not much left stopping me from going to Ganon, besides magic. And that's not magic. think what I'll do is I'll go to Long Lawn Ranch. There's a decent number of gold sculptures there. Still need 11 of them, but that'll get me most of the way. There's also one in the grotto over there. And at least one more in Kakariko Village, too. Alright. There's also the one in the graveyard. One up here on the tower. Now there's at least one in Kakariko. I think I have to climb up there to get it. Yeah. Let's blow this grotto up. Get this gold sculpture in here. Let's see. $257 rubies, so I want to say there's a gold sculpula in this shop. Yeah, there's one. $48 tokens. All right. Yay, a bundle of arrows. Use this fairy fountain. Since I got double damage. Let's take some insurance. Now there should be one gold sculpula here in the village. And after that I'll have 50. $50 gold sculpula tokens. Now time to get my magic. Oh wait, that's not it. It's bombs. Nope, that's not it either. Guess it's him. Yep, there's my magic. That guy's just swinging around. I have to look at the spoiler log after this, just to see where everything else is at. Double defense. I actually have 13 hearts. Really now? Boss key. Got everything I need now. Blue ruby. More hearts for me. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. Interesting music. Alright. Ganon's out. Now it's time to take out the rest of them. What was that noise? Time to switch back over to my bigger sword. Ow. Alright. Ooh, that was lengthy.